We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the Toronto Blue Jays. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Trent Thornton is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for Toronto. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
Here's Robbie Grossman, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Here's the first pitch to him. First pitch of the ball game misses here, and that's how we begin this four-game weekend set. Guys, as the Jays take the field here tonight, they dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, Matty. Dan, this team is playing well. They're getting closer in the division race. I guess my question to you, I want to ask you, did you find that you started to really pitch better as the summer months started to get hotter?
No doubt about it. Not only does his team start feeling better, but I think you get a good vibe starting to go throughout the clubhouse. You realize that the schedule is starting to wind itself down. Every game is more important. The bigger the game, hopefully the better you play. And this team's been playing some really good baseball lately.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Matt Chapman is at the plate as he looks at ball one. And set up behind the plate is Ricky Holiday as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
Yeah, Dan, we got Ricky Holiday behind the dish tonight. I can't figure his zone out. He doesn't favor the hitter or the pitcher and can be a little too inconsistent at times.
D-Row, you hit the nail right on the head. I think one of the things we're looking for a consistent zone. If it's a tight zone, it's a high zone. Have the same zone. His zone fluctuates a little bit too much for my liking during the course of a game. Ooh, that was ugly. Howdy, if you're waving at me.
Grounded up the first baseline. Bases are empty, one man out. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Now a hard liner. Foul. Here's another 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to first. Shaw fields it cleanly, and he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted.
Well, I think he got away with one right there. It was a fastball right down the middle, and he hit it hard, but he couldn't elevate it at all. Would have been a different story if he did.
Now the A's designated hitter, Chris Davis, and he's carrying a batting average of just over 300, so clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. First pitch coming, here it is. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Fisher's under it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. 1, 2, 3 go the A's. Now the Blue Jays will get their chance. No score. Sean Manaea, a lefty from Indiana, is on the mound here. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy wasn't too bad in his last one, Matt. Pitched all the way through the 6th inning. And listen, that's what you ask for nowadays. If you can get your starter to get you through the 6th inning and turn it over to the bullpen. He took the loss in the last one, but he actually pitched pretty well.
Stepping into the box, Bo Bichette. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now the pitch. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. And Dan, D-Row, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They begin this series feeling pretty good about the way things have gone as they come in riding a 4-game winning streak.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind. And that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps. Line to line, this team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
And it's 2 balls and a strike to the Jays leadoff batter. ground ball right side. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball, but gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Here's a look over to first. Throw is up the line as it gets away. Brandon Drury will bat next, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. The numbers coming in. He's at 255, 11 home runs, 39 driven in. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Bichette on at first, nobody out. And he takes a big swing at that one as this one's lifted high in the air and deep out to left field. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left. 12 home runs for him now thus far as the Blue Jays take a 2-0 advantage.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb in the bottom of the first.
Stepping in for the Jays, Lourdes Gurriel. Power is a big part of his game, of course, entering the contest 5th in the American League home run race.
Yeah, and he's the guy who drives the bus on this team, leading the team in that home run department, and he's really been the guy they look to drive it out of the yard.
Yeah, Norma, there are 2 or 3 guys in every lineup that you want to proceed with caution. This big home run hitter, he's the guy in this lineup you need to be very, very careful with.
Two 2-0 to the Jays left fielder.
2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. This one's down to third. Chapman has it cleanly. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So the bases are empty with 1 man gone, and Vladimir Guerrero Jr. settles in at the plate. Here comes the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now.
Wow, what makes it so tough to be a hitter is to be able to hit and change his speeds, right? You're geared up for the fastball, and all of a sudden, he pulls the string and throws you the straight change, the dreaded equalizer.
Grounder down the line at third. Still only 1 out in the inning. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Protecting with 2 strikes, went out of the zone that time, but he stays alive. Here's another 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And that misses, so it's a full count, 3-2.
He's definitely going to want to get greedy in his own, and he's obviously seeing the ball well, or he would have swung at that pitch. Sometimes in these long, epic at-bats, you start to get into swing mode.
He loses him on ball 4.
What's the saying? When you find yourself in a hole, the first thing you should do is stop digging. Well, the guy on the bump obviously hasn't heard that one.
Hernandez.
So that'll bring in Teoscar Hernandez. His career numbers against Minaya, just a 1 for 12 career line. He's also gone down on strikes 5 times. First delivery to him on the way. Still only 1 out in the inning. Grounded to third. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to Olsen. They turn the double play, and that retires the side. Around the horn they go. 5 to 4 to 3 to end the threat. Thursday Night Baseball rolls on. We'll have more after this. Leading off the inning, Matt Olson, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. And he misses again, 2-0. The pitch. And that's over, 2-1.
Nasty 2-0 slider right there for a strike. No shame in tipping your hat.
Ground ball foul down the left side. Three and 2 now. Inside as he nearly got him, and it's ball 4.
Well, the reason power hitters generally draw more walks than other guys is exactly what we saw right there. Pitchers work around them and nibble the corners a lot more so they don't get burned. He made some good pitches, but he just couldn't get him to chase enough out of the zone.
Next up for the A's, Rhys Hoskins, as we run you the numbers to see the splits between July and August. Here comes the first pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
The 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hit the other way out toward right field. Fisher's in pursuit. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Batting 6, the center fielder, number 22.
So a runner on first with 1 out now. And up next will be Ramon Laureano. From the belt, the pitch. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. Comes set and the 0-1. Looking at his career totals, Laureano hits a little over the 270 mark. High in the air into shallow left center. Gurriel comes on and makes the catch in shallow left for out number 2.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
Here's Didi Gregorius. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the belt, the pitch. 2 out with a man at first. Ball 1. A ball and 2 strikes to Didi Gregorius. The 1-2. Popped him up. Jansen has a play. And the inning is over. The A's strand 1. They trail it here 2-0. Randall Grichuk at the plate now.
Leading off for the Jays, the center fielder, Randall.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he misses inside with that one. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. A ball and a strike now. The 1-1 home. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Man, I love watching a pitcher that just rears back and blows smoke by a guy at the letters. That's the ultimate challenge pitch, and for me personally, watching hitters swing and miss, man, that's a sight of beauty.
So digging in next will be Travis Shaw. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. The numbers coming in: 278 the average, 23 homers, and 71 runs batted in. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Man, this at-bat has changed quickly from 0-2 now to 2-2. A good job of plate discipline by this hitter, not chasing those pitches just off the plate.
Now here's the pitch. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Wow, from 0-2 to 3-2, and that last pitch on 2-2 wasn't even close. He had this guy in the ropes, but now he let him right back into this at-bat.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. One out, nobody on. Fouled away. And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the second out.
He's looking a lot sharper and has settled in here in the second inning. It'd be hard not to because that first inning was pretty much a mess. But I give him credit for letting it go and making some really good adjustments.
Up next is Danny Jansen. As the first pitch misses high and inside for ball one. He'll enter play with that batting average still shy of the 220 mark. 8 home runs and 23 driven in. The 1-0. Here's a swing and a bouncing ball hit to Gregorius at short. Had a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Leading off the inning, Sean Murphy, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Sean Murphy.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging on the split-fingered pitch, and that's out number 1.
Batting ninth.
So 1 away here with the bases empty, and the exciting middle infielder Franklin Barreto bats next. First pitch on its way.
Oh, that's off the plate.
The 1-0. Line towards center field. Grichuk is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The batter, the right fielder, Robbie Grossman.
Coming to the plate now, Robbie Grossman. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First pitch coming. Here it is. A high fastball is in there.
Shocked he didn't let it fly right there. Usually you're looking for a fastball elevated to get the party started.
That's popped up. Bichette ranging into the outfield. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. A's are gone in order. They're down 2-0. Bottom of the third now, and up next the University of Virginia product Derek Fisher.
Derek.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. And there's ball 1.
Look out, 1-1.
One and 2 as he chases the slider. The pitch. Hit down the line at first, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. A shot down the first baseline. Foul.
You're grinding so hard at the plate right there, expecting something on the corners, and what happens? Change up, middle cut. Your eyes light up, but you're just not able to barrel it up.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So with 1 gone for him here in the inning, we'll give you a look at the standings, and you can see that they enter play with a 3.5 game lead in the division race. Next to bat for Toronto, Bo Bichette. Here's the first pitch to him. Down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. Bases are empty, one man out. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch.
Ball. One ball.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
The 1-2 pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. And that's low, so a good eye there as he works the count back full.
Not what you want to do on the mound, go from 0-2 to 3-2, but credit the man in the box for being patient even with 2 strikes.
One out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field. Long run for the center fielder. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
The batter, number 3, second baseman, Brandon Drury.
Now at the plate, Brandon Drury. And remember, he hit that 2-run homer his first time up.
And that's been the entire offense so far in this one. They've been shut down other than that.
Here comes the first pitch. Two out, nobody on. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Fouled off. The next 0-2. A swing and a miss as he chased with 2 strikes, and that will retire the side. Blue Jays go down in order, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Now to the plate, Matt Chapman. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The third baseman, Matt Chapman.
First pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
I'd like to see this lineup start working the count a little bit more and drive up this pitcher's pitch count.
Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And it's fouled away. Here comes another 0-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Chris Davis.
Chris Davis next to bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He sends it out to left field. Well hit. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. A solo shot here to left. 38th home run of the season for him. And the A's are on the board now. It's a 2-1 ball game.
Hey, that's the price you pay right there when you try and sneak a fastball past this guy. Power hitter, and every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the numero uno, number one, man. You got to get on the heater and adjust to everything else, and he did just that.
And that'll bring up Matt Olson. Ball one to start the at-bat. Now the 1-0.
They obviously circled him before the game that they were not going to let him beat them. Walked him this first time up, and now they're nibbling again.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
No surprise here that they're working around this big boy. Certainly not going to let this guy tie the game up with something fat out over the heart of the plate.
Here it comes, the 3-0. Is swung on and missed, strike one.
One strike.
Doesn't want any part of that cutter, and it's full 3-2. And he fouls this one off. One run, just one hit, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. That's fouled off to the left side as he makes him do it again. 3-2. Now the payoff pitch home. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that gets through for a one-out base hit.
Dan, how frustrating that must be. 8-pitch at bat, and he's able to work a base hit.
Dero, he threw everything but the kitchen sink at him. He threw off-speed pitches, fastballs, and on the 8th pitch, left one out over the plate. Just enough for a base hit.
And that'll bring up the Sacramento product, Rhys Hoskins. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Both teams with just 2 hits apiece thus far. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. The 1-1 is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
Real ugly 0-1 swing there. As a pitcher, you've got to be hunting for the strikeout, knowing you have this guy way off balance.
The 1-2. Lined hard toward right center. In there, a base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
That's got to be frustrating for the pitcher right there. He's well aware of who's having great seasons and who's having the tough seasons at the plate for the opposition. This guy put him in the tough season bucket, and he just gave up a knock to him.
And that'll bring in Ramon Laureano. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball 1.
It's not easy to continue pounding the strike zone when you've given up 3 consecutive hits, but he has to trust that getting the ball down in the zone will get him an out.
The 1-0. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. One there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. But the A's inch a bit closer thanks to this solo home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's the Blue Jays 2 and the A's 1. Back now here at Rogers Center, and here's Heidi.
Thanks, Matt. In between innings, I was able to catch up with the manager of the Blue Jays to discuss his thoughts on his team's lineup so far. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. It's still pretty early in the game, but they've seen a lot of pitches already, and he thinks the 2 runs they've pushed across so far is just the beginning, given the quality of the at-bats they're putting together.
Okay, thank you, Heidi. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Lourdes Gurriel.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Hey, this isn't exactly the way you'd like to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes, but the bottom line is he's getting outs.
Left side. And a good throw gets him 1 gone.
The bat, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
So the base is empty here with one away, and that brings up the big bat of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And now a pitch on the way. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Center fielder on the run. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Teoscar Hernandez digging in now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Outfield shaded a bit to left center. The first pitch. Lifted down the line in left. And no one will get this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Hey, you think back to the early innings right there. You thought this guy would have been hitting his showers. A credit to him. He's been able to regroup, find his mechanics, and find a way to stay in this game.
And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the fifth.
Well, Matt, I talked to manager Bob Melvin during the break about his thoughts on the A's hitters to this point. And he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs, but he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
Thank you, Heidi. Now here it comes. Didi Gregorius is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Oh, and he has some trouble with it.
Well, if you're going to bobble a ball, you have to hope it's when a guy is lumbering down the base pass. He's no speedster, so that was a good job to stay calm and make the recovery throw.
Digging in to try it again, Sean Murphy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. And he misses low with it. 2-0.
You can see this guy's more focused at the plate right now. In that first AB, he went down on strikes.
2-1 now. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
One thing that could nag at you as a pitcher is having to work really hard to get a guy that you think you should be able to cruise right through. He's not known for his offensive prowess, but he's putting together a real nice at-bat here.
The 3-1. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. So he's aboard following the 1-out walk. They're second of the ball game so far as we take a look there at the league leaderboard for team walks this year. And we see that these guys are currently in 3rd place in the AL in that department. Striding in for Oakland, Franklin Barreto hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
And that's in there for strike 1. 5th inning, 2-1 our score. Swing and a miss on the slider, and he's quickly behind 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, that's back-to-back really good sliders. I wouldn't be surprised if he threw another one right here. Looks like he's got that slide ball in his back pocket right now.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
Heading out towards shallow right. Fisher's under it, and that's the second out of the inning.
The batter, the right fielder, Robbie.
So the batting order turns over now and set to go Robbie Grossman. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Now here's a shot out to right center field. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. Finally, a little something for them to get excited about.
Yeah, a rally can begin with the single swing of the bat, and this might be their chance right here. They've struggled to produce a lot of runs, but there he is at second base. A shot to the outfield scores him. Then who knows what kind of roll they could get on. Got to take it one good at-bat at a time.
So that brings up the always intense Matt Chapman. No balls and 1 strike. A ball and a strike to count to Matt Chapman. Runners at second and third with 2 gone. High in the air out to center field. Grichuk is there, and he puts this one away for the 3rd out. So a great job there of working out a potential trouble. A's strand a couple. They're down 2-1. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and standing in is the veteran outfielder Randal Grichuk. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Hot shot on the ground is short. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And he'll make it to first easily on what will almost certainly be ruled an infield single.
The first baseman, number 6.
Nice effort by the shortstop right there. Kept it in front of him. That's all he could do right there, Dan.
You know, Dealer, in a spot like that, that's an infield single. That's a tough play. Just to knock that ball down was a pretty good job. But any way you look at it, that should be scored a base hit, and I'm sure it was.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Travis Shaw is in for the second time here as he looks at one outside. It's 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Fouled away. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. Nobody out, runner on first. And he gets him to wave at that one. It's 2-2.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
So a full count now. Danny Jansen, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now the payoff pitch home. Pulled toward right center field. Grossman will settle under it to make the play for the first out as the runner will have to head back to first.
Now batting, number 9.
Digging in, Danny Jansen. First pitch of the at-bat. Runners off for second. Offered at and missed. Here's the throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of second base.
Ready with the 0-1. Line hard to the left side. Foul. Slow little roller to third. Chapman brings it in. Throw in time at first for out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Derek Fisher.
Digging in, Derek Fisher. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch.
Oh, that's it.
And that misses inside 1-0. One and 0. Here it is.
That's in. Ball 2. Inside, ball 3.
Bo Bichette would be next. 2 out here and a runner at second. Taking all the way, and it's 3-1 now.
It'll be interesting if he comes in the zone aggressively again here. With the base open, he doesn't have to.
Here's the 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 11, shortstop.
At the plate, Bo Bichette. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. A ball and no strikes. In there, 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
2 down, runners at first and second. Two and 2. Fouled off. The 2-2. And this pitch is taken high and away to fill the count. It's 3-2.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Here's the payoff pitch. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Blue Jays leave a pair. They lead it 2-1. Here's Chris Davis now. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Line drive to left. And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
That'll bring up the power hitter, Matt Olson. Last time through was a base hit. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
0-1.
Now some definite signs of life in that Toronto bullpen. Both a lefty and a right-hander begin to throw. On its way is pitch number 75. Outside, 2-1. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. Swing and a miss, 2-2 now. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out.
That's just a great pitch, both on the call from the catcher and the execution. If he hits it, there's a good chance it turns into a double play ball, but it's also a spot that's going to get a lot of whiffs too. That's excellent pitching.
Next to bat will be Rhys Hoskins as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Hoskins behind to count 0-2.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Sliders, strike 3 called, and that's a pitcher's pitch right there. 2 gone. That's back-to-back strikeouts now as they've been unable to advance that leadoff single into scoring position.
Yeah, clearly no problems working out of the stretch right now, Matt. He's taking control of this inning after giving up that hit. Now we'll see if he can finish it off strong as well.
He waits. Now the pitch. No balls and a strike to count. And this misses the outside corner, so it's knotted up at 1-1. A runner on first with 2 away. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. From the stretch. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Can't waste getting the leadoff runner on in this situation. Someone's got to bear down and get a big knock.
The 2-2, and it's fouled away. 2 out with the man at first. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Davis ignores his coach. He's chugging for home, and he's safe at the plate. It's a 2-2 game.
Just some more of the same from him. He's been clutch all year with runners in scoring position, and he does it again here with a double. Tack on another RBI to his season total.
And it looks like they'd rather go after the next guy as the intentional walk signal comes here with 2 away.
Yeah, the guy's been on fire lately, hitting anything close, so I think this is the way to go here. Get the bat out of his hands any way that you can.
Here comes a Toronto skipper out toward the pitcher's mound. And we're going to see a pitching change, as that's going to do it for his starter here tonight. So he'll leave with a couple of runners aboard that are his responsibility, meaning he'd be happy to get out of here with a no decision. Wilmer Font trots in from the bullpen here as he inherits a tough spot with 2 on and 2 away.
Wilmer Font.
Sean Murphy will be his first assignment here as he'll face him with runners at first and second and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. He's set. The 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Fisher's under it. He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score. But the A's get a run on this RBI double. Through 5.5, and we're deadlocked now at 2 apiece. Now batting, Brandon Drury. He'll get his side started in the inning, and Dan, so far they've been stifled offensively since the first inning.
Boy, they sure have, Matt. They came out of the gates and got hot right away, but whatever was going for them pretty much has disappeared. We'll see if they can wake it back up.
Pitch on the way.
Nope.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. And even 1-1 count to Brandon Drury. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Grossman is there, 1 away.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
1 out now in the Toronto 6th inning. And that brings up the exciting Lourdes Gurriel Jr. First pitch of the at-bat. This one's down to third. And there's out number 2.
The batter.
Good pitch right there to run the 2-seamer in on his hands and bunch him up. And an easy ground ball is the result.
And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Good change of speeds, but he lays off 2-1.
2-1.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
I can't tell you how big a pitch the last one was. The difference between 3-1 and 2-2. 2-2, you're probably taking a turn for the dugout.
In the air out to left. Chasing after it is Hoskins. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Blue Jays go down in order. 6 innings complete, all square at 2-2. New inning set to get underway, and the exciting middle infielder Franklin Barreto bats next.
Franklin Barreto
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a called strike at the knees. Don't think he liked that one too much, but it's 0-1. And that's a called strike at the letters, though that looked high from here. It's 0-2 now. Here's the pitch.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Lifted down the line in left. Left fielder giving chase, and they can't run it down. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Hey, I'm not sure what he was sitting on right there. He might have been sitting on an off-speed pitch, but instead he gets the fastball way late. Had no chance to put that ball in play.
Into the box now, Robbie Grossman. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Grossman is slugging a little under the 400 mark, so the chances of his connecting with the ball right here aren't particularly good. High in the air out to center field. Under this one is Grichuk, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the third baseman, Matt Chapman.
Ready once again, Matt Chapman. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Outside for a ball, 1-1. And there's ball 2 now.
Hey, this is a huge at-bat right here. This pitcher wants to end this inning and have 3, 4, 5 due up to start the next inning.
Sliced hard on the ground. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half inning. 7th inning stretch time here at the ballpark, and we are tied 2-2. Paul Blackburn gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 58, Paul Blackburn.
Last half of the 7th here, and striding into the plate next will be Teoscar Hernandez.
The designated hitter.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Hernandez.
Yep, that ball went out.
Good spot to be in right now as a hitter. Count your favor, 1-0. Good time to get a fastball and turn it loose.
Now the pitch. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. 1-2. Here it comes. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels off base, and that's just what they did right there. Big strikeout, keep that guy off the base path.
Here's Randall Grichuk as he rips it on the ground to second. Barreto's got it, and there are 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 6, Travis Shaw.
Stepping into the box, Travis Shaw. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. First offering on its way.
ball. That's inside.
Now the 1-0.
Hey.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Hey.
Strike taken up in the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2.
Pretty good breaking ball to lay off of right there. If I'm pitching, I might think this guy might be sitting on something off speed.
The 2-2. Two out, nobody on. And he fouls this one off. Now another 2-2. Oh, and there's the good curveball as he's set down on strikes for the second time here tonight. 1-2-3 go the Blue Jays. Score remains 2-2. Elvis Luciano has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 65, Elvis Luciano.
All set for the start of the inning, and digging in is the veteran DH, Chris Davis. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate, and for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. The 1-2. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
So here's the Oakland cleanup batter, Matt Olson. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
So coming to the plate, Rhys Hoskins. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First delivery to him on the way. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. And some action now in the Toronto bullpen as a right-hander starts to get loose. The 1-0. Fouled away. In the dirt here. Runner holds as the count moves to 2-1. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Hit high and deep to right center. Center fielder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
The batter, number 22.
Now in the box, Ramon Laureano. It was an RBI double for him in his last turn to the plate.
And he's got to build off that last AB. He battled. Usually when you battle, you get in that swing mode. A lot of pitches, you'll swing at the rosin bag. I love the fact that he was able to work a double in last at bat. Let's see if we get more of the same right here.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Grounded down the third baseline, but this will get foul. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One and 2. Here it is. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 1 left for Oakland. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. So striding in, Danny Jansen.
Leading up for Toronto, the catcher, number 9.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Laureano is there, and he has it for the first out.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the right fielder, Derek Fisher.
Joe
Your
Panik
attention,
will
please.
move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning.
Joe Panik.
Hit softly on the ground to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Bo Bichette.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Bo Bichette. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Pretty much an obligatory take that time.
Yeah, when the first 2 guys in the inning make first pitch outs, you really don't have much choice.
1-1 the count. The 1-1 pitch. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Won't commit on the slider. Good patience, and it's full 3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here.
Well, when you go with a slider there in a full count, you're hoping that the hitter is thinking fastball and swings through it. Didn't work out that way, though. He lays off and gets the free pass.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And into bat next, it'll be Brandon Drury. From the belt, the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And Hoskins is there to make the catch. The inning is over. 1 left for Toronto. And this game is still tied at 2-2. Jonathan Davis is into the game as a defensive replacement now as he takes over in right.
Now playing right field, number 49,
All set to start the 9th in this one, and stepping in is the veteran shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
The shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
First offering on its way. Line to the right side, but this will be gloved out there at second as he didn't have far to go for the out.
Now batting, the catcher, Sean Murphy.
Into the box, Sean Murphy. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch coming, here it is. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Slapped hard the opposite way, but this will hang just long enough for him to run it down in shallow right for the second out.
I know they say sometimes that these things even out, but that was a bullet line drive that gets caught. He would have represented the go-ahead run.
And next up will be Franklin Barreto. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Sometimes it can be difficult for a pitcher. You're facing a guy that's not known to be a big stick in the lineup. Sometimes the toughest thing is to be aggressive and throw strikes.
Bichette picks it up cleanly. Throw in time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the A's. Score remains 2-2. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And digging in is the outfielder, Lourdes Gurriel.
Lourdes Gurriel.
Here comes the first pitch. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing and a chopper down the first baseline, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out.
The batter, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard to third. And he goes to a knee to try to knock it down, but it's by him down the line. And he'll get in there safely.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's one out in the inning. They got one more to play with that they could potentially be productive with, but this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Striding forward now is the DH, Teoscar Hernandez. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Here's the first pitch. In his career, Hernandez enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. The 0-1.
1-1.
Possible game winners at second base here with one away. And he lays off upstairs, but it's ruled a strike, and he can't believe it. 1-2.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
Now the 1-2 pitch. Ripped down the first base line. And he'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, Randall Grichuk.
So a big spot here, and stepping in, Randall Grichuk. Although there are a couple of bases open, and we'll see if they think about working around him. Here's the first pitch. Big spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down. And a curveball taken for strike 2. And he misses there. 1-2.
Hey, even though this guy's a righty hitter, he's going to get pounded with that two-seamer. He needs to make sure he catches this thing out front if he sees that pitch again.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Strike 3, and the potential winning run laid waste. The inning is over. So they can't get that winning run home, and that means we'll have to go a little longer tonight to find a winner. 10th inning coming up, and we are tied 2-2. Into the box now, Robbie Grossman. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Robbie Grossman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Trying to work that slider to the outer half, but it misses 1-0. That misses. It's 2-0 now to the Oakland right fielder. And now a pitch on the way.
Ball 3.
Matt Chapman will be next. The 3-1. Rolled slowly down the first baseline. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. Shot back up the middle. And that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings.
I know this guy isn't known for his hitting prowess, but that's a nice job right there. Getting a single on a 3-2 pitch in the middle of the zone. Grab your glove and flash some leather.
And that'll bring in Matt Chapman as he'll take a breaking ball then off the plate for ball 1. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. The 1-0. Go ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Hit out towards second. Drury gloves it. There's one. Throw on to first won't be in time, so they just get the 1 there. So that one wasn't quite hit sharply enough to turn 2.
Yeah, choppers like that make it really tough. You can't make the ball get to you much faster, so the key is making sure you field it cleanly and at least get 1, which they did there.
Next will be the designated hitter, Chris Davis. There's 1 away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Hard hit ball to second, and that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game. And with that, the go-ahead runs up to second now with only 1 away.
Well, I think it's safe to say the ice has melted on this guy. He had been cold coming into this game, but that being his 3rd knock, I guarantee you my man's smiling on the inside.
At the plate now, Matt Olson, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hard liner to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Chapman heads for the plate. He will score as it's now a 3-2 ball game.
Boy, those have to feel really good, Dero. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the second inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
At the plate, Rhys Hoskins, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The 1-0 is blasted out to left center. This one's deep and not coming back. Gone! So a 3-run shot to left center, number 18 for him on the campaign, as they open it up to 6-2 now.
What a piece of clutch hitting. This team is holding on to a slim lead, and he blows this thing wide open with a 3-run blast. That could be the nail in the coffin.
Thomas Pannone, a lefty standing 6 foot even, takes over the pitching duties here.
45.
Stepping in now, Ramon Laureano,
22.
as he'll try to hold back on the swing, but he went around for the first strike. He went down on strikes last time up. The windup and the 0-1.
Inside, ball one. Nope, that's inside.
Weak grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting, shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
In now, Didi Gregorius. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Here's a swing and a little tapper in front of the mound. Throw on to first will finally retire him as the inning will draw to a close. So they score 4 times on 4 hits here. No errors and no one left. So now we'll see if these guys can get even in the bottom of inning number 10. The A's lead it 6-2. Ready for the bottom of the 10th here, and that brings up the left-handed hitter Travis Shaw.
Travis Shaw.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. That misses. 1-2. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. The 1-2. Fouled off. Here he comes again. 1-2.
Nope, that's down.
And it's fouled away. And he fouls this one off. Neither guy giving in. Here's the next one.
I got 3 and 2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Lifted down the line in left. And no one can get there. It's a foul ball. Once again, a 3-2.
You can visibly see the body language of this guy on the mound is completely changed during this at bat. 6 foul balls has to be completely frustrating him that he can't put him away.
Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
I didn't realize the pitcher and the hitter were being so charitable today, giving away 7 free souvenirs to the fans. This is one of those epic at bats. Everyone wins.
And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one.
It's been a rough game for him at the plate. Couldn't get the bat off his shoulder right there, and he struck out twice before that one. So he's going to have a lot to think about when he leaves the ballpark tonight.
Standing in now, Danny Jansen. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And he falls behind 0-2. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. The 1-2. Pitch popped up. Olson is over, and he tucks it away for the 2nd out.
Now batter, number 49.
Digging in, Jonathan Davis. And he's carrying a batting average of just over 300. So clearly he's been a productive player with the bat in his hand so far. And a changeup here misses off the corner to start him out. It's ball 1. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. To 2-2 now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Final strike for the Blue Jays. And he tries to get him to reach for it, but it stays outside. 3-2.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
2 out, nobody on. Pulled high in the air out to left field. And that's going to be your final out here. And the A's have run their winning streak to 5 in a row now as this ball game is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Paul Blackburn wins out of the bullpen his 9th victory of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 2 runs on 4 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 39 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Rogers Center, 49,282. The Blue Jays thank you for your continued support and remind you to please drive home safely.